Hi all. So good morning. Welcome to the new day, new series. And looking at the market, a little surprised. When, I also don't know why this gap down. Okay. Uh, thing is, yes. Uh, whatever I'm having was okay. Okay. So down, right? I think Mr. Position got stuck. It's just looking at the chart. It's directly gap down. Okay. So gap down and at this level. So using 30-minute chart. Okay. So this zone is my max to max. If I wanted to accumulate, I can accumulate till here, and below this I will exit. In case if somebody wants to take the long, okay. Because here the RSI given a breakout. Okay, somebody wants to use this. Assume this level has broken out, so it is trying to retest. Okay, as per the chart alone. So data we just need to check. That's what I said yesterday. Even don't believe data, so you get diluted as the expiry is over. So now waiting for the first data. Okay, for the first day data, then we'll take decision accordingly. So looking at my positions, so my positions, just a second. So looking at my positions, yes. So one of the put which I sold is now almost 4 times gone up. Okay, and even the other stuff's gone 4 times gone up. Just need to check because even I was not prepared for this far. So the only thing that saved me is I just kept my risk on the downside flat. Okay. So looking at the perspective where and all I can save is okay. So this is now done. 750 call now done. Okay. So this I cannot keep anything. So if I wanted to do this, return put I cannot be able to do anything. So total MTMs, okay, this is the one which is killing, right? So I just need to square of that. Okay, I'm just squaring off. Those it is correct. What is the quantity? So I can even square directly from here, right? So what is my plan is so shifting my steps from here to here. Okay, so shifting my steps from here to square off. Okay, 175 I'm putting 450 quantity. Okay, okay, that 450 quantity will so again, this also I need to square up if that is the case. Okay. So I'm setting up 70. Okay, selling up 70. So that also got squared off. So now this I need to either 300 or 400, whichever I just need to do. So this I will take. So whatever the 450, right? So this 450. Yes, so this 450 I will take this. So this 450. Whereas sell. So 450. Okay, I'm selling around the same price, but only thing this much I was having, so that was the problem, right? So 300. So, okay, and what is the put I need to have? So this put I need to. Okay. I will clear up this also. Means 14200 should be done. Okay, so 1400. I just need to log in. Should be. So just logging in web terminal so that I can punch my order through option change. Taking my steps, option chains. Okay, it's taking my steps, option chains. The thing is, so 59, so I need to go long, right? Which one I should take long? 1400 shall I take? Or 14200 I will take. Okay, 14200 I will check. By 1050. So I will take 14,000. 1400 I will take. Place order. I will go 550. Order. Now I bought this. Do this. So we should not keep this. So square one. Okay, I'm squaring out this. Okay, looking at other steps, what are all the puts I'm giving? So puts I'm having this much. So 40, and this 23, and so 300 pounds is fine. So whereas if I wanted to roll down, then I need to roll down more on, so keeping only on this. So in case if I wanted to roll down, so this put I will square up. This is done for me. Okay. So that I have booked. And the total booked. So total booked is 34. So out of this position, maybe so 34 on total is like I'm losing 20,000 of this. Okay. So that is the one thing which saved me is always the keeping the risk fixed. Okay. With this, so do I need to roll down? Do I need to check? So strike price and the expiry date. Okay, just waiting for the data. The time is up, right? A bit of and just reopening my Excel so that I will get data. Okay, so it will take some time, 33 minutes to get updated and smooth. Okay, between 400 is total, total out of this 40 down now. So 400, 400, right? So 400 point away, then it should be minimum 300 point away. Okay, and then 700, 700, 600. 600, 400, 600, right? So squaring of this, squaring of this, taking so 750, 950, right? And then this 100, So just waiting for data. Once it is opening. So meantime, I'm just preparing what I should do, okay, from my side. 50, account. So even if I wanted to do something else, I think still I will be in trouble only, right? I think it will be in trouble from other angle. So because this is a call about okay, 450,000, 300. If I'm going to get even 20,000 out of that. Okay, so here we just need to add more. So yes, first data maybe small down. Okay, so as per this chart, it's just a plan. So morning I said if you are looking at only chart, this was the plan. So now data is also not that much. So fingers, we just need to wait for one or two more data. Then we can look into the perspective of going with the data. Okay. So to be frank, so what we can do is think that 31,000 is today's book here, right? Total book is 34. Okay. So 34. I'm looking at other stocks. So looking at all expiries. So the calendar I booked half of the calendars. So this one again 80,000, 80,000 plus 57,000. So it means 13,000. So already I booked a part of it. Mm, so what else we can do is maybe mm, right now this programming I am under I should have exited long time back. Yes, I do made yesterday adjustments, but today fall is completely I'm unaware of that stuff. So just trying to manage that. In this case now, do I just need to decide do I need to manage this without data getting confirmed, or just need to square off all and just wait for fresh view, fresh month, all the stuff. So I'm just looking in that perspective. So earlier I was thinking like I will manage this because of fixed risk, right? That is why I always says go with fixed risk, whatever the situation, because nobody expected this much cap down, and that's what when the unexpected comes in, then you will not be able to put into trouble. So that is what always we need to do. Okay. This is the one. So this is the one, right? So 300 point question. So more and more the time is getting, then I need to shorten my distance between the edges. Otherwise, I will be in huge loss in case if it is going to touch 400. Okay, that's what my plan. Even on the upside, I've already touched 19,400. Means if I add further more calls downside, no? So even if it bounces from here or if it goes to the extra day close, then again I'll be in trouble in that place. Either one of the side I need to getting into realized stuff. So for that reason, uh, so right, assuming that from yesterday because of this unsurprised stuff, so I need to uh, take into mind that I lost some 20K, so that I need to either accept it or I need to adjust it. So looking at that perspective, I'm working on. So waiting for data, one more data. Okay, because I just need wanted to roll down, but already roll down is heavy. So in case if further falls continues, and that is the reason why I just squared off other stuffs. I do not want to take with because when I sold this was around 70 rupees. So this was around 170, right? So if another fall there, then I may not be able to control my position. Means risk will be fixed, but the realized risk will be heavy. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. So now the thing is, so what I need to 14,400. So whatever I do, just waiting for one more data so that I can take a trade or can square of this. Okay. Mm, so any queries, anything, uh, what is that? Going to chat. So hi all. Anybody having a position? Sham, I think you may not be having, right? Many people will not be having. Yes, I do had a position. I do had a open risk position. If anybody is having struck here, that is the reason we always say when you are in even bullish now, go with risk spreads. Okay. Mm, so any listeners, the commentary? Uh, all good morning. So 22, right? Around it will take another 5 minutes to 10 minutes to get the updated data. Okay. So as of now, so we're looking at 10. Good, Sham. Good. Okay. Good morning, Jay. So from my side, if I wanted to take a fresh view, then I will take fresh view in terms of the next week. Okay, because I don't want to get into again. If I try to manage this now, again I'll be more gamma. Uh, so I'll be prone to more drama. As and when again one more day, on Monday, if again one more stuff goes down, so I'll be in trouble. So for that reason. I'm just looking at from that perspective. Okay. So just waiting for the data. So if that is a for a sell, then it is, should be sell on rise. But remember, for sell on rise, what is the stop loss? This is the stop loss, right? This is my stop loss. So this much rise I need to accommodate in my positions in case if I wanted to take fresh view, right? So just waiting for the data, or we can initiate fresh data around 2:30. Okay. Generally, that's what I say. On Fridays, if we wanted to take fresh data, always take at almost around the end of the day, 2:30 to 2:45. That is the play. That is the time we can just escape from all these premium stuffs related to premium. Uh, Hi, all. Sorry for the disturbance. So back. So as of now, uh, right now, no view, nothing. Okay. So no view, nothing. So even yesterday, I booked partly my calendar position, means this position. So this position, till yesterday morning, I was having 750 quantity, so I booked partly. So that even that profit is still same. So I booked around 17,000 and half of the quantity. So remaining is still there. Okay. So remaining is still there. Uh, so need to initiate fresh positions. So we are not sure about why this fall is happening. So any news? Just checking. News ಅಲ್ಲ news ಇದನ್ನ Sham, do you aware of any news why this gap down? Okay. Is it related to global? Because yesterday I am not checked anything even in the night. Because after almost 20 days, 30 days, my kid has come back to my home. So I went to my in-laws house. So did not have time to check related to market stuffs. So I'm completely aware. Just by looking at morning pre-open only, I came to know this 200 point gap down is coming. Mm. So anybody got an idea why this? Any news based stuff or anything? Or else we just need to assume that whatever the rise we have seen next 2 days is just due to the glitch. Somebody got hanged and maybe the monthly expiry, and now that is getting settled. So my impression was only that if somebody knows any reason for this, please let us know, or else we can just try to. Because if this is a news, I don't want to. Even this is a fixed risk, I don't want to play with this. Okay. So looking at data perspective, let us getting updated. Data is getting updated. Okay. Data is getting updated. Maintain chart is also okay. Excel got updated. Excel got updated. Okay, so now this is so sell. But yes, if you wanted to take the sell, please remember you have almost 5169, right? So almost assuming that if you have 360 point stop loss. So in this one, plus you need to be little aware what you need to do. Okay. It's a sell on rise, but rise is you need to accommodate another three and another extremely 350 points. So what you can assume is, so in case if the sell is continuing in this gap, so this island reversal gap, right? People call it as island reversal gap. Okay. So this might be the hurdle for in case if any bulls coming from here, no? So this is the stuff. So I'm just predicting whatever this thing. So if market is able to clear this gap, then be ready. We'll be going for all time high. Okay. So whatever the sell off is coming, this is the biggest hurdle the bulls need to face. If they're able to clear this hurdle, because this has a lot of importance. I'm not going to explain what is island reversal, all the stuff. But as per my knowledge, or as per my theory, so this should be the greatest hurdle for the fresh bulls who are going to getting formed here. If they can clear this, then assume that this target will hit. Okay. If not, then be prepared for all the downside wherever we have marked. Okay. So this needs to break first, or this needs to break first. So whichever is breaking first, then in that direction you can take a clue. Okay. That to always take what to say. Okay, thanks Vijay for this one. Breaking Biden bombs Syria. US carries out airstrike in relation to rocket attacks on American targets in Iraq. This is what I received about. Okay, thanks Vijay. So some kind of political uncertainty, right? Yes. Then looking at okay, which is also up. Okay. Yes. Which is too up. So please make sure that if you are creating position, so because some kind of political uncertainty is there, there is high chance maybe the index will rise, or if this news seems to be a fake, or if somebody rejects that this is not intentional, then uh, the index will cool off. So you have both the effects. So you cannot predict this because this is uncertainty. You cannot take sides and which direction volatility will go. So if you wanted to take, then be uh, vague and neutral. To be frank, if you wanted to create any strategies, be vague and neutral. Okay, don't get into trouble. Okay, don't get into trouble. So even any further up move, don't get into gamma. So that is the reason why I'm thinking whether should I just exit this position, and if I wanted to take a fresh view based on whatever the chart I'm getting. So with current volatility, I will initiate fresh programming and conduct as we did last week. Okay. So one thing which I missed was I was supposed to book the 1% profit which I am supposed to plan. So I did not book because I was concentrating more on weekly position. So at that time, cutting that was my major concern. So I exited that because otherwise my problem would have been bigger. So after that, I realized like okay, tomorrow I will cut down because new expiry, right? So when the time it becomes the current expiry, might be I will exit and I'll be taking fresh position on today 2:30. So that's what my plan was. Even I'm little surprised to see this cap down because I was not prepared for that. I was not even expecting this. Okay. To be frank, I need to accept the fact I did not expect this. Yes, technically, if I look at this, yes, technicals will work, but only thing is, yes, currently right now, so as per Vijay's information I received from Vijay, yes, it is something like political tensions, right? Generally, it happens between India and China, so that the market always become volatile. So now this time it is happening between US and Syria, right? So in these times, please do not take any positions. Even if you are taking fixed risk positions, please ensure that uh, your risk will be realized. Okay, so that is how you need to take care. Okay, for me this calendar is still fine because this is long-term calendar or quarterly calendar as per I initiated. So nothing will going to happen. Even I realized 50% of it. Okay, so no need to much worry about that stuff. So currently worried about this current week because any volatility. So any move again, I'll be little concerned on Vega, right? So I'll just check what is the portfolio keys. Then we will decide. Okay. So my portfolio breaks. So only 4th of March, right? So I just ignore these things. Okay. So look at this. So little Vega shot, right? So little Vega shot is Kama's fine, but little Vega shot. Okay. So further, if the volatility rises, then I'll be in little trouble. Okay. So this is 3,842. For every single rise in volatility, then I'll be losing this much. Maybe that is a reason because till yesterday, uh, I did not know this much Vega was there because we Vega's raised, right? So that is the reason I'm short and I'm getting trapped here. Okay, minus 38. So even if Vega rises, then I'll be in trouble. As per this portion, yes, risk is fixed, but the major risk will come only because of this one. Okay, so delta is still fine, 38. But looking at my delta, so it is fixed delta because no. So if I wanted to say this show payoff. Okay, so I'm seeing the payoff from this. Not reading properly, right? So, so in this shows payoff, but this I don't know what has happened. I'm not getting. So I just need to update this and see it in payoff, or else I do not want to get into trouble taking this position. Okay. So what else you can decide is around 9:50 at around 10 o'clock, as we generally do. So make it a 5-minute candle. Okay. So this level. So the very testing level, right? So if somebody wants to use this, okay. So what I will do is I will just put this color here because this is the hurdle. So if this cleared, then I will not be short. Okay. So I do not want to keep this much stop loss. So maybe from here 900 to 200. Okay. Instead of 350 stop loss, if I wanted to take a view, I can take view. But yes. So now I am just moving this. Okay. Because that is not respected. So I'm trying to create a new level which is getting respected, which is matching with many of the past swings. Okay. So this level, now even this I do not want to keep. So I'm just worried about only the bottom. Okay. So that so I'm clearing all the old lines. Okay. So that the chart looks clean to me. Right. So even I'm just clearing this. Even this is now done. Only these two levels I can keep. So even these lines is done. So at that time this was helpful. So now I'm just keeping. So in case if I wanted to do an all nine. Okay. Okay. So this was the spike low. So I'm not considering that spike low. Okay. So I'm considering only these two steps. So okay. So if I wanted to go long, but this is against the data, I will not be go long. So once this breaks, then I am assume that this is fall is going to continue. Okay. Whereas on the upside, this is the level. So in case if I am getting this gap getting filled, so I'll try to be short here or even take short here but exit here. But as of now, if I wanted to take as per this, then my minimum stop loss should be only here. Okay. Maximum stop loss can be here, but only thing is that much maximum stop loss even I could not even afford. Okay. If I did not get stuck into this position, yes, that is fine. I can take that much risk. Already I'll be losing. So 17,000 out of it, right? So 34 is booked now. So even if it is 18 now, so 16,000 is my loss because of this position alone. So with 16,000, I will not be taking this much bigger risk. So I wanted to reduce my risk, even if I'm taking new positions. Okay. I wanted to just quit this and take new positions. So that's how I would plan. Even though I have that much capital, still I will not play against sentiment. So what else we can just need to see? Okay. So because I'm short on Vega, so volatility may stay calm, but at the meantime, so theta eating I will do, but only thing is this time I'm Vega short. So even if I wanted to eat this theta, then I do not have any friend waiting outside. Okay, that is a major concern for me. Okay, so delta it will be managed because there's a fixed risk portion. So both sides risk is fixed. Okay. So from that perspective, I can wait. But in case if somebody wants to thinking like, okay, this much theta is there now, so why can't we wait? If this is the case, theta alone will be a trap because I do not have any friend who can alert me when something has happened. Okay, so if I'm long Vega, then I'm done. I can hold. I can assume for this theta at least eat 30% or 40% of this theta. So as of now, I'm not supposed to wait for theta eating. So I can eat, but only thing is at risk of Vega. Okay. Generally, this is not my plan or my style of eating theta. So I'm not comfortable in holding this position, even though I have delta controlled or theta available, but I do not have one more friend who can guide me in trouble. Okay. So in that case, I do not want to take that risk. Yes, this is delta control, but only thing is yes. So more and more it will be in case if Vega rises, then my GABA will be in trouble. Okay. Whereas if I untick these positions, so these are all fine. These are all fine. Even very less theta, very less gamma, very delta. So Vega is also positive. So for me right now, this uncertainty is over, then I will always prefer to be long Vega. Okay, some uncertainty we are facing in terms of geopolitical tension. So for that reason, I will prefer this. But if even if I take this now, even I'm little chart in Vega, this seems to be flat only. But yes, if I'm looking at only current week position, because this tends to react slowly, whereas this one will tend to react heavy. Okay, that is the reason for even just 200-point fall. I just got realized a 20,000 profit. Sorry, loss. Okay, so that is the as of now my concern. So looking at chart and this stuff, yes. So now take this view. Okay. Take this view. So no ping pong as of now because now uncertainty is there. So no ping pong as of now. No ping pong. I do not want to play ping pong. Ping pong means what? Theta eating. So theta eating I do not want to do. Okay. So this low, either this low has to break or this high needs to break. Okay. But looking at the data, so if somebody wants to create chart, is create chart. But after this, it will just fly here. Okay. Because we don't know. So if that is the case, because data is not suggesting that much bearishness as we see in the chart. So in this kind of confusion, I generally do not want to take a hard position or a great decision about my positions. So that is why I'm a little concerned or a little worried. Okay. So no need to be. So if this in case if this breaks now, so what is your plan? Sham, do you have any view for this. So as of now, my plan is simple, just trying to stay alert. As of now, stay alert. So that is the reason I'm not, most of the portion I squared off and just keeping only fixed risk portions. Okay. And even I'm not rolling over my calls because of these reasons. I'm supposed to roll over, but I'm little hesitant to roll over. Either I just need to square off my portions. Okay. So looking at this, only 975 I'm keeping. But if I want to roll down, then I need to roll down a lot. So I'm just waiting for the market to give me a confirmation in terms of chart and also data. So this seems that okay, whatever the sell-off we are seeing, even the market is not ready for that, and either now data-wise it needs to accept the fall, or chart-wise it has to accept that data is not accepting and it needs to go back. Okay, so this confusion will still prevail. So just need to take uh, proper conclusion from this one. Okay, either the data should give acceptance for the fall, or the fall should be taking the acceptance of the data and it should rise. So this is the way something will be coming. So even this is because geopolitical tension. So sudden news somewhere from something like okay. So if any just by communication by some serious say something, then it will increase the geopolitical tension. So obviously it will increase the Vega. Okay. So looking at that perspective, so I'm just preparing myself. Okay, nothing else. Right. So even I'm a little confused about what I should do now. So for that reason, either I should exit my position or I should keep my risk fixed in any side. Okay. So that is what I did. I kept my risk. Okay. So even so, why I'm keeping this is you know that I lost 20,000. So maybe I'm just keeping this spread so that 20,000 can be realized. But in case I'm getting stuck now, then I'll be losing 350 points. Okay, max to max 350 points, but only thing is yes, 400 may not come, but only thing is may not come, but in case of volatility increases, this will kill. Okay, that is my concern. Okay, so if that is the case, then I need to either roll down my position here because this is fine for me. So 400, 600, and 700. So in case if I wanted to take a roll down is fine, but I don't know to which roll down I need to go. Okay, because this is currently so playing in current week with negative shot and the huge theta is not my plan of. Okay, that is not always my plan. So looking at this perspective, so looking at this one, so this is the plan as of now. If you just look at only data, please do not jump in because data is not strong as per the fall. So I need to accept the fact that even the market moves and the data are little is not in sync. So am I conveying it very clear? We need some more confirmations either from the data side or from the chart side, right? So maybe that's it. As of now, that's it, the update from my side. So even if today's plan, if somebody wants to know, so ping pong I will not suggest. Okay. So as of now, if it goes here, take a shot. But if somebody wants to ask me the stop loss for this, the stop loss we cannot keep. So if you want to keep, just keep 10 points above this. Okay, in future, or use spread games in bearish side if you wanted to take this. And also, when the low is making, then at that time, just be prepared to book your spreads here. But do not create bullish spreads here as long as you see the green color. Okay. So when this number gets great, then once it breaks or once it comes here now, then you can have huge volumes of your spreads or even open short positions, but need to have proper stop loss. So as of now, the stop loss to me is only this. Okay. So this entire gap, whatever it is gap down now. So maybe if tomorrow this is not going to clear, then this will call it as island reversal. Okay. Because we do have an gap here. Okay, we do have a gap here. So if this is not getting filled today, then whatever we call it as this one will become island reversal tomorrow. So live market, I'm just trying to identify. Okay. And only thing is, yes, what you need to take care is always the risk. Okay. So from my side, yes, I do not have anything to update right now because even I am not getting clear about what data is saying and what chart is saying. So I'm not in sync. Even my mind is not working. Which side I should go? So better I should stay away. So that would be my suggestion for morning commentary. Okay. For positionals, yes. So you remember we did take some questions, right? For the calendar. The calendar in the sense, a position which we discussed last 2 weeks back, we initiated in one of the account, right? So in that one, I'm just checking what is. Okay. So that position is good. Still, even for today, it has not given any trouble. Okay. So I'm taking the snip and posting it here. Okay. So I'm trying to paste it in. Data is getting updated. So just waiting. So even this fall, that whatever calendar we initiated means, so which we discussed. So for that we did we keep any name? Anybody remember any name I kept for this? Or not sure because I'm not remembering any name. Okay. So maybe I will try to keep some name for that. Okay. This was my that position is. So just waiting for this Excel update to stop. So it is updating. So I'll paste whatever I'm seeing. Okay. So just waiting for that Excel to get updated. It's now done. So I'm pasting that question here. Okay. So that you will see it in YouTube live. I'm trying to keep this. So as of now, so this question, so this is what I'm trying to keep. So you're able to see this in this one, right? So we'll just reduce this portion. Okay, so just reduce this portion. Okay. So even after all this false or whatever uncertainty, this is still holding. So maybe this is the trick people are using to catch you guys. Okay. So even after this fall, that fall, this fall, my position is standing, no adjustment, nothing. So if you want to earn, pay 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 1 lakh, whatever you're afford to pay. So this is how people are asking. Okay. So even that's what I said. You can follow them, or you can go to their class, learn that. So it is up to you to decide what you wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Well, generally, so today they will be posting. If I'm not sure, already they would have posted something like this. Okay. Because right from beginning, I'm not looking into social media stuffs. as per today. Okay. So as of now, so again data is not clear, right? So that's what it says. Ping pong game you can play, but as of now this geopolitical tension is there, so that for that reason I cannot guess my volatility, which side it will move on. Okay, if that is not the case, then today is a, if no geopolitical tension, only just under 200 point fall, and because of this data is there, then I will surely play my ping pong. Okay, so I want to be little safer than to be sorry later. Okay, so for that reason I'm not initiating any position, even just wanted to make a note that something is going to happen, then I will make my move. Otherwise, just I'm okay with this whatever fixed risk is happening. Right? Mm, anything else? Okay, and one more thing. So I just wanted to have you guys. So even I yesterday I gave this right. Just a second. So in Twitter I said this one, right. So looking at this, so I just wanted to. So again, I wanted to give you more about calendars, but this time I just wanted to see. You're able to see my screen, right? What I'm seeing, right? This factor. So I just wanted to see whether if somebody wants to ready to pay the expert 30K, 40K, or else if enough people are just getting uh, aware of that we are teaching it free. So for that reason, I just kept 100 retweets because my follower count is on that time it was around 670, 680. So even I just got only 48. And to be frank, even I posted this in our Telegram group. Even discussion group is 290. I just got only 48 retweets. So assuming that in discussion group also only this much 40 or 50 people only, just part of active discussion. So other just wanted to namesake, they just filled in the slot. I assume in that way. Okay. So it is now for those people. So whoever is learning and discussing, yes. Whoever is discussing during daily commentaries, yes, I do teach them. But if I wanted to take calendars, I just wanted to see whether people are willing to uh, fall for the expert stuffs. Then let them go. Or else, if many people are following, then I will conduct the session planned like this. Okay. So to be frank, this is what I said. Okay. So 47 retweets and one quote retweet. So 48. Okay. So where I shared, remember? So even Telegram, right? Telegram web. So Telegram web we did, right? So part of the discussion group. Even our discussion group is 292 members. Right? Our discussion group is 292 members. Even our Elite Trade Book channel is 395 members. So not even 30%, right? I was expecting people to be like little aware of what is happening, or else I was assuming that okay, people just as of everywhere you see now factors channels with 40,000 subscribers, but if you look at the views or respondents now, it will only be 1,000 or 2,000. That means just for the namesake, people are filling their seat. So I was also assuming that even whatever we do now, practical stuffs, again, I was expecting 395 means at least 30% of the people should be aware of, are interested to learn some things. Okay. So that reason I just kept it here. It is not for uh, getting followers or what. It is just to know how many people are really interested or how many people are getting. So into the group, if whenever I'm posting the link, now many people are getting joined. But if you look at as part of discussion, those people who are always close to me or who understand my concept, only those people are still interacting, right? I hardly count those people. So Sham, Vijay, Raghu, and now I see new people like Arihant. Even from last 2 3 days, Ram is there, but I don't know how long people will stay because this is a passing crowd. I know, but people who wants to take trading as professional traders, now they will stay there. Okay, that is what my view about general people. Okay, so this is the reason why I kept like this. Okay, so whenever I'm getting this 100 cute on this session or on this chat, so please remind me. I will take exact session on calendars 1 hour to 2 hours so that you can understand clearly because these stuff. So whoever is getting Sham, you know right very well how to manage calendars. At least from the discussions we are making because but you are part of all discussion so you can just collect the notes or recollect whatever we discussed so you can understand that but yes if this session is there even it will be useful for Sham but only stuff is I'm just waiting for people to get aware of that we are doing this free and if they are able to respect our efforts then we'll be taking specific stuff calendars okay something like even a paid so you can just if you wanted to challenge those people who are charging 30,000 40,000 even you can tell them this session so if somebody is taking for free why I need to pay you so I'm guarantee you if I take this session take the recording of the session in YouTube just ask them you will be blocked okay. So that was the reason. So looking at the market, coming to the market, so nothing is getting updated in terms of data view. And just by looking at the chart, yes, chart is also either chart has to accept the data, data has to accept the chart. Okay, when both are in sync only, the move will continue, or else it will be more confused stage as of now. Mm, so from my side, yes, I'm done with the morning commentary. I'm just waiting for the data and the chart to be in sync. Okay. So look at this. So even that's what. So fixed risk. Yes, I'm meeting theta, but as and when my Vega rises, then I'll be in trouble. Okay. So for that reason, I'm not rolling or down my positions heavily. So any doubts? Please come in chat or please ask in live chat so that we can reply. Or else come in discussion group. Okay. If somebody is just blocking the seat and just filling the seat with no intention of learning, please leave the discussion group. Okay. That's it from my side, guys. So for the morning data, so when the data gets updated or when I get conviction, I'll come back for the commentary again. Okay. So that's it from my side, and keep tuned and keep listening. Happy days. Hi all, so welcome to the Nifty commentary. Okay, looking at the data and the chart, I'm still a little getting confused only. Okay, I'm not sure about what to do. The only thing is just making sure that I do have spreads. Only I'm managing in spreads, nothing else. Okay, so that's what my plan is also. Even data front, again I said whatever the move is happening, data is not in sync with that move. So means either you just stay away or don't take any guessing games. Okay. So as per the chart now, so now down gone, right? So now down gone. So now as per this one, this is the target. Okay. So I'm just trying to manage my position. So because I just got into the position, I just need to come out very safely. So for that reason, I have not initiated any next position. So I'm just waiting for how to get out of this position. So trading in only spreads. Okay, trading in only spreads, and looking at this position. So I just need to keep more. But only thing is, I am little worried about whether if the bounces come or because I already said what was the issue. So we are short in Vega as per this position, but yes, it's controlled short only, but still short in Vega. Because from yesterday the Vegas raised, I am got stuck into that Vega. Okay, so do not want to get into trouble further. So I'm just managing only as spreads. Okay. So even this time before now because of the spread only, so now this 20,000 raised. So before that it was showing only 6,000, 7,000 loss. So now 20,000 is just because at that time this put was trading around 60. This put is also trading around 60. So I was short on that. But suddenly this put rose to 68 and even this put, this call is still trading above this old price. So if somebody traded by looking at this one, if somebody traded a straddle strangle short, then they are gone. Okay, so that is what I wanted to convey by Barney. Do not take any um, just blind risk thinking that okay, this premium is that much, this premium is no, because the Vega might increase. So that's what we are seeing. So morning 8% VIX was up, now 16% up. So just look into the morning commentary, and even if I so even if I wanted to say something, just please beware of this fact that what is the risk you are going to face, and then do whatever you wanted to do. Okay. So VIX has raised double from the morning commentary. So 8% was the up, now 16% up. So something is getting. We are not sure about what is it, but something is getting built. So in that reason, so we just need to see this. See this. So now whatever is rising now, so thing is this will try to cope up, but it may not cope up as in because on the call side I am not getting any profit. Okay, this becomes from 60 or 50 rupees to 100 rupees, but this did not even reduce. There is a problem I'm facing in this. Okay. Still, 400 is far away, so if in case I wanted to roll down, I can roll down this as spread alone. Okay, the moment I'm seeing the VIX is rising, always be fearful in doing short Vegas. Okay, so that's what I said in the morning because some news is there means we'll not be able to get what it is. Maybe at the end of the week, if you look at this position, so expiry payoff will be good, but will you be able to manage this? Because suddenly from 7,000 to suddenly 25,000 loss because this is right. So now I'm just, though I'm just waiting for the data. That's the reason. Like I thought, like whether we need to get out of the trade. Okay, so you're getting the where and all the problems could come to you. So how do you need to think about it, right? So as of now, so this is how it is happening. So 693. So 693. So this spread I will face risk, but I still face okay to 250 point away. But yes, thing is today itself 400 with VIX rising, right? So that was the issue on it in your Vega chart. So looking at my portfolio delta, so I'm just calling my portfolio delta. And remember, the 4th March is alone now. 3,000. Earlier it was minus 29. Remember 2,900 during the commentary. Still theta is there, but yes, this is what my concern is always. So from 2,900 to now it becomes short again. So another rise in volatility will again kill me. Okay, from 2,900 to just 3,400, this much difference in fuel. So it was 7,000 negative, so now it becomes almost 25,000. So only you need to concentrate more on these stuffs. Okay. So I'm treating this as spread. If I wanted to reduce my risk here, then either I just roll this spread a little closer. Means I've taken 300 points risk in this one. Okay. So I cannot even roll down call because looking at the volatility, it is very tough, very difficult. So I do not want to take any side open. So I'm still keeping both the legs flat. Once I get a clarity, then I will try to open any one side leg. Then I will be comfortably holding my position. So now what I'm trying to do is so this I will add. So little more I will add means I will add 150 quantity. So okay. So 125. So again this one I need to add. So this I will add orders by 150 I will add. Okay. So now even this is a spread, but I wanted to go little dominated on the call side. But again spread only. So still 200 point cushion is there. Either I need to roll down this or I just need to cut my risks. Okay, in that case. So that is the plan as of now. So looking at the data, still nothing is clear as per data. So that is what I said. So morning somebody wanted to do ping pong. So this is not the time for ping pong. When geopolitical tension arises or any political volatility is there, so that time do not do ping pong. So please listen to the morning commentary. Then if you would have listened to that and just uh, get yourself safe by just doing this, then I hope my whatever time I spent, even though during this time, though my position got stuck and I was expecting at that point, then I'm very happy that you got the learning properly. Okay, so just that's it from my side as the update for the day. So again, I will say don't jump in. Okay, so around the close of the day, we will see. So either market should react to the data or data should react to the chart. So still we are not getting any proper sync in market and charts. Okay, so as per chart, this is what I said. So going as per this. Okay, so now whatever this is happening, so now this is where, so this pre-flow is there. So maybe we can revisit that place also. We are not sure. So if somebody asks, then what is the free highs on 15,500, which has happened? We don't know about it. So as of now, when the market is going in that direction, look only in the direction of the trend. Yes, data is not showing, but as per lower, sorry, lower high. So go with the chart trend as of now. Okay. So nothing else we can do. Yes, if you are little confused, always stay away or stay edged. Okay, so never carry your thought stuff in terms of getting carried away because some people know who knows firefight with selling put selling calls, then you need to firefight a lot to do. Yes, I do that way, but I know when it's my zone. So if I wanted to do that, so I will decide when I should do. Okay, so that last time low was still this place, right? So actually low was only this. So now we are revisiting that zone. So even looking at the higher time frame, the 4 hours, 5 hours chart. So revisiting that. So this time if RSI breaks, then be ready for this target. Okay. So if this RSI breaks, then this is the target. So I've just predefined my stuffs and taken strikes only to meet this. So at that time for this next week, if it is holding, then I need, so whatever the profit or loss I'm going to face, it is okay for me. So with that only I decided my strikes. Okay, so please do work on whatever strikes you wanted to play. So there are a lot of stuff. So just by following me, if you wanted to follow, please understand on what basis I do my steps. And then you will also try to follow that. Okay, so I am here, I am treating this as spread. So when to reduce the risk in the spread, because I am not sure. So when I am seeing data wise something is happening, or else if this RSI is getting broken, then I will do, right. So for me that is a step. So then this will become my stop loss. Then I can roll down my calls little lower, assuming that this is high. Then I will roll down little lower also. But for me now, clarity is missing from my side, either from the data point of view and along with the chart point of view. So only it is little like I'm blindfolded in terms of data. So data is not giving any confirmation about the moves it is making. Okay. Just because it is a weekly expiry, maybe Friday, we don't know sure, not sure about it. So the data needs to get built in and get confirmation. Then I can just make my move. Okay. Otherwise, I will just keep this as spread alone, and then I will try to play this as against spread only. Okay. So that's what my update for the day for you guys. So hope you are learning a lot, because this is the place where many people will go bankrupt. So if you are not going bankrupt at these stages, then it is a lot of good that you got your learning right. And so luckily also, if you stayed away, plus please keep stay away. Okay, don't look at the premium and try to jump in. Okay. Now, because I was supposed to exit this profit, but I did not, because at that time I was concentrating more on weekly. So even yesterday I did not expect this 400. Yes, but that is the reason why I always kept it in spreads. Okay. So just remember this 480 put I sold. So we exited around 160, right? At that time it went till 100, but now look at this. So if I was holding this now, then think about the loss, right? So even 450 quantity, I exited at 170. So now another 45,000 will have been added. So 172, the price is around 270, right? So that is the reason why I just rolled down this one to little far away. And even by rolling down my calls, so why I'm instant, because of the data. So that morning commentary is still available. So you can just play back when you get time. So for me, this is the update for all my students or who are following me. Sham, you are getting the essence of it, Sham. And Vijay, you are getting the essence of what short Vega will kill you. So theta eating is fine, but when to eat theta? So again, I'm able to explain you guys during live market, because I'm a ping pong player. Morning itself, I said today is not a day for ping pong. So with reason, I clearly explained why I do not want to take ping pong. Even I was discussing about exiting this position, or else I just need to, even for rolling over. No, I do not have proper conviction. So when in doubt, always stay very less positioned, because just look at the trades I used to trade and now I'm holding. So I generally used to go little open risk on one side, right? So I'm not doing anything to open up on any side risk. I'm not clear about what is going to happen. So for that reason, I'm tightly holding my risk both sides. Then once the data later the steps goes on, then yes, you might be seeing today, end of the day, people will be saying, because till yesterday itself, even Sham posted, right? Some people were saying in Feb itself they lost 7%. Now this is even little shocking to me, but yes, I was prepared for that. Now Sham, this is the time plan B is calling, Sham. Yesterday was not, I decided, so till yesterday for the entire 1 month, no plan B time. So now this is the time which I need to do for plan B. Getting the point very clear, Sham. So even because I was prepared for all those stuff, today, this fall I'm not prepared. So I'm just pulling my plan B in. Sham, getting clear, because yesterday I replied, So even the time was not even, say, whatever the issue we faced, it is not calling for plan B. So now today, because I'm not prepared for this fall, yes, I'm prepared with lower risk. So that is the reason why I'm able to control my 36,000. So currently running is this much. Okay. So as of now, even I do not have any clarity in terms of data. Yes, looking at only chart, expecting support to be taken here, but looking at the fall and the furiously during the news, it may break, and if it breaks, it will just touch this candle alone. We are not sure about it. Okay. So in that case, keep risk in control. So what I'm expecting is this gap. So as per all the gap theory, what generally people talks about is whatever unfilled gaps now will try to get filled. There are still many unfilled gaps, but yes, as and when the market is making this kind of moves, no, then at that time, surely all the unfilled gaps will get filled. So that's what. So it doesn't mean that all gaps will get filled. So as per my whatever I gone through, so next support is only here. Okay, if this breaks, and then that coincides with my trend line projection. So this is the place where the next stop will be there. Okay. So for me, so now these are all the wide ranges. So I don't know. I'm not prepared for this fall, but yet I have positioned myself only. Just look at this. These ranges which I'm talking. Now look at my position. Somehow this is what plan B I will call it. Sham. Though I am unaware, I am prepared myself to make sure that I am planning only in this one. Okay. So you look at this one. So this call from 100 rupees 126. This is 60 rupees, just only 2 rupees call. So that is what. So now if I look at the delta, sorry Vega. Okay, now I look at my Vega. Again it will be more. Right, still 3000. Yes, little Vega flat only for me. Little Vega flat only. But the thing is, if somebody wants to concentrate and wanted to earn this theta, then you please remember you do not have a friend who can alert you about when you get in the process of theta eating, right? So thing is, I just need to go synchronize portfolio brief. So this one. So now I just need to untick this one. So now I'm just trying to match my delta. That's it. Okay, time value is still there, but only thing is Vega I'll be more and more short. But trying to make sure that I'm controlling Vega. Sorry, controlling delta. That's it. Okay, I'm not doing anything else. So looking at the market, please look at it. So this is falling like anything. So just go to 5-minute chart. So as per our projection, this breaks, this hits. Now what is next? So as per the chart, yes, RSI needs to break. If RSI breaks, then that's it. Then immediately this target will come. That's what you need to worry. So do not trying to do against the trend. Means trend in the chart. Do not do anything. So if you wanted to do anything, do only in spurts. Okay. Do only in spurts. Nothing else. Because when data and this thing is in, so again, don't look at this green. So always remember. So green, both should be green and should be one. Both should be red and it should be down. So only this data is there. But yes, as for the fall, this number should be more than 7, 8, 10. But we are not getting that number. So that is why I'm little concerned about whether data is accepting the fall or whether fall needs to convince the data. So till now, fall is unable to convince the data. So the fall will may be severe to make data. Means the people who are controlling the data, so they need to give up by looking at the fall. So doesn't mean that here we need to go long. Okay. So chart will make it great move to make understand the people who are holding the data that okay, I made a mistake. Please apologize. I'm with you. So like that, data has to change. Okay. So it is like either one of the things has to give up. So it will be a tough fight between data and the chart. So do not get yourself troubled into in this fight between the biggies. Okay. So this is what my commentary for the midday update. Yes. Mm. So any doubt, please ask me. Okay. Because these are all the days where you can learn lot of things. So Sam, you are aware last 1 month we are learning. So even this day is again, if you do not want to do theta eating or ping pong, so this is the learning you need to always remember. Now, after losing, you should not get the learning. Okay. So why we need not go for theta eating at this point of time, or else why you need to see why I always wanted to eat theta with respect to friend in Vega. So this is the reason. Okay. So I think yes, that's it from my side, Sham. So if any learning you are getting, then please be thankful to the market because it is trying to teach a lot of stuff within a short time. But only thing is, people who are not willing to learn, they have to pay a lot of money, and still they will not learn. But only thing is, fees is collected from the market. Okay, so assume that you need to pay a lot of fees to learn the live market. Okay, even this bounce and all do not need to worry. So even all the short upcomings or short downs, do not try to trade. So as of now, just wait for when one of this data to give up or the chart to give up as per instinct. So whichever both should be in sync, and then in the direction you do take the trade. Otherwise, just assume that today is a leave for you. So no capital is lost for you. Then end of the day, you will identify. Many of the experts will come and say, today my portfolio stop loss hit. Today I did not expect anything. So very even they may use bad words like I don't know what this is happening, that is happening. These people are cheating. NSE glitch. I cheated in the upside. Now it is they doing in the downside. So if you wanted to start a blame game, then you need to blame yourself only. You don't have any other person to blame. Okay. So please bear in mind. So always take care what risk you need to face and know the risk and then play the game. Okay, so at least if you are not learning anything for the last 1 month, this day would have taught you because many people were asking me about, sir, when to write straddle, when to jangle. But yes, so this is not the place to write straddle jangle. So listen to morning commentary, then you will know. But people will say now after releasing everything, people will say we should have not done straddle strangle today. But please make sure that you know the fact when to play, when not to play, when the things are happening. Okay, not when you are lost everything and learning that. So that's it from my side for the midday update. So please keep tuned. If I'm changing my positions, you will able to see it. And in case if I'm changing my view based on the data or the thing, I will come online and I'll update you. Okay. So wish you all happy Friday. So it's a Friday or Friday FRY. So Black Friday, right? People will call it as Black Friday. Okay, guys. Thank you. And keep supporting us. So, hi all. So good afternoon. Welcome to midday commentary. Yes, slowly the radar is getting building. Okay. So means downside is slowly getting accepted. But only thing is, yes, please remember. So we should sell on rise this one and stop loss should be above this. Okay. And in case what is your target? So you know what is your target also, right? Let's assume that I'm going for a little higher time frame. Okay, just assuming. So I just wanted to. So now I'm just projecting these things with respect to 45 minutes or whatever it is, either hourly or whatever. Okay. So I'm preparing for this. So if this breaks, then what is the next one? So I just modified mm, some changes to my position. Okay. So just wanted to see how I'm going to manage this. So what I did was, so I'm just trying to explain you. Sham, you are there, Sham. So only I think for your understanding and Vijay understanding, I'm going to give this commentary because I know many people are not following up properly. But yes, still, even if you and Vijay is getting the understanding about this is done. So what I did was, so this is the long I kept. So around, so orders wise, I'm just going through. So orders wise and contract wise. So this quantity. Okay, so I sold this one means I was in profit in this put because that was the hedge. What I did was I just rolled over that long put to year because I just booked the profit. Okay, so I'm just trying to convey. So whatever this book profit is, so I don't want to realize loss. So if that is the case, I can just roll down this one, whatever the put side, right? So yes, now I'm getting it. So looking at this, so this put I sold at 40 rupees. If I want to realize this one, because this is still out of my, looking at the current price, still looking at out of OTM only, but do not want to realize this loss. So for that reason, what I did was, I just booked this profit. Okay, means I was long at 23, so I just realized that profit. So 88 rupees I squared off, and what I did was I went long little 100 points more so that my spread becomes a little more comfortable in uh, uh, enhancing my risk in terms of going down. Okay, so my protection now starts around even 200 rupees. So from 200, 14,200, I just protected my put. Okay, still I am holding this one. So for that I am just building slowly. So these are all the steps. Okay, so I sold call and by looking at the data, I'm started selling even for the calendar. Looking at the calendar, like somebody wants to look at this calendar. Okay, looking at this calendar. So treating this as calendar 375, this 375. So for that calendar, I just wrote 15,500 call. Okay, for the March. So that's how I adjusted that position for the calendar. Yes, I booked half of the profit, still in profit, but wanted to know whether this fall can kill. Okay, so I did change. So for this, whatever this I'm going to show you the legs which I have done. Now maybe just a second. I'll load that. Okay, I will load that. Yes, I'm loading that. Okay. So thing is, I just need to window capture. Huh? Maybe yes, window capture. So as of now, I'm taking this. Okay, only window capture I'm using. So entire window I'm showing. I'm trying to show window. Okay, so I'm just keeping whatever the window capture. No, not window capture. I think display capture I need to do, right? Yes, display capture I will do. So whatever the entire window. So I'm just showing entire window, okay? So that I will explain what I'm done. So this was my calendar. Okay, this was my calendar. So I did. So yesterday I just exited off of the calendar, and before that this was my payoff. Okay, this was my payoff. So before that this was my payoff. Yes, even because I booked the profit and keeping. So my break even is 14, 16. Only that adjustment I need to do. So even if you're looking at the trade wise, so now become market becomes little bearish and the direction wise. So what I did was, instead of just keeping like this, I just added more call. Okay, so that this becomes fixed risk for me. So I'm opening up in the calendar. Risk wise, I'm opening up in the calendar because I'm just trying to accept this data is getting accepted. Okay, so slowly data is getting accepted because whatever the today swing of the data is now gone. So for that reason, I'm just opening up the upside in the calendar. Okay, this is done. And whereas if I'm looking my position in this perspective, so I'm synchronizing this. So again, call ratio I'm just building. So call ratio with the call in means with the data in little confirmation to my side. So what I did was uh, I just add this call. So maybe I will just sort it out only with respect to expiry. So then you will be able to understand. So even 14800 call, I just sold 1 lot. Even that I'm trading as spread only. So even I traded this as 1425. So little more aggression I'm going in. So earlier I was having 1500 input spread. So now slowly going into different spreads, but still for the current week I'm maintaining fixed risk payoff. Okay, right? So this is for the current week. And if somebody wants to know broken wing butterfly, how do we initiate? Because for me, this data says bearishness is kicked in. So if you look at the chart, then as per the chart, whatever this low is also a little bit breaking, but only RSI need to confirm. So for that case, what I did was just to initiate to kickstart my position. So this is how I took. So broken wing butterfly, I sold 15,500 call in the next week. So 3 is to 1 I am going because with respect to trend, I am initiating more call spread than little put spread. Okay, so if somebody wants to learn, because I told from next week onwards I will be deploying more capital on this since my position is getting stuck in this current week. So I just need to take my capital safely without much dent to my capital. Okay. So remember, total booked is 51 and the remaining total MTM is now 1 lakh. Okay, assume that my 50,000 is loss. So morning you seen so around some 35,000, right? Total loss was around 35,000. So if you just go through morning commentary or morning data, then you will able to see around 36,000 was my loss. So around this now 20,000 is extra loss I am facing because of the rise in VIX. But yes, we cannot blame. So that's what even I said in the opening day commentary. VIX will be rising, so be prepared for that. So I'm taking this risk. Means I roll down, put more closer. So to compensate that, I just initiated more call. Means I've just initiated only spreads. Okay, for the current week. Right? Sham, you are getting the point, Sham. How I'm trying to manage this. Okay, if somebody wants to know from here on how we'll manage, assume that this is the sold price, but looking at the 1400 put booked value, no? So I was long in this. Remember, I was long in this for 23 rupees. So same quantity. So I exited at around 88. So assume that I got 65 rupees profit in that. So what I can do is instead of 40 here plus 60 rupees, I can add it here. Right? If somebody wants to make a tracking. So this is done, right? So this is done. So this is done. This is saved. So I'm assuming how I'm going to manage this position in between. So I'm just trying to explain, Sham. Maybe this might be useful for you, Sham. So in between, because I did not manage track many of the positions. So here I'm adding. So template I'm adding. So I'm bullish on the put spread. So I'm just trying to identify that bull put spread. Okay. So starting at 4th March. Okay. New template. So bullish bull put spread. So 4th of March. Okay. So 14,300 was my put, right? Which I'm short. 300 or 400? 400, I guess. Okay. So quantity is 1050. So the price I'm saying, so Sham, you're able to understand why I'm putting 60 rupees extra, because 60 rupees I booked in this one. So for this put, on this put, right? So same quantity, 1050 quantity, 23. So same, so around 23, 60, 88 minus 63, so 65. So okay, ignoring all those steps, I'm adding that 60 rupees here. Okay, agreeing to the point. So if somebody asks this, how this is done, so one not 102, right? 65. So just ignoring all these things again. Long put. So 14,400 is my short put. Short put. This I need to change it as long put. Okay, 1050. So this price is around. So whatever the price is there, 106 I bought. Okay, 106.8. Okay, assume that 107. Okay, so now this is my. So this is my trade. So looking at my position, so again I will add a row. So that is short call 1500. 1500. So that is around minus 1350. 1350. Price is around 59.3. Okay, again this template, add row, again one more short call. So but this time I just shorted call 14,800. So this again only one lot. Okay, so price is around 137, 137.95 paise. I'm just leaving. Okay, again so long call, uh, 15,400, right? 15,400, 1425, 18.2. So 18.25 I think to keep. 1425, 18.25. Okay. So this is my trade, right? So as of now, only this is my current trade. Agree? So now, is this right? So I'm getting the payoff like this, something like this. Means I realized some losses. Maybe if you look at that losses, I just need to make sure that whatever my losses are. So from here I will check, synchronize. Okay. So total book is only 61. Oh, sorry, total book is only 51. So 51. Maybe this is around 105. So if that case, if I don't want to, because here itself I will keep. This is long put. Sorry, that's what I made a mistake, right? 14,200 is my long. Yes. Okay. So now, yes. So this is how I made my position. Okay. So now because I'm doing all my adjustments in the losses. So my position is something like this. I'm supposed to lose almost 1.5 here roughly. So if I'm able to make even a minimal loss, then good and okay with it. So this is how I'm just going to manage my position. So otherwise I can just so broken wing iron counter only, same broken wing iron counter only. But yes, because IB reduced, sorry, IB increased, but I did not adjust properly, right? So looking at this position, so how I'm going to manage. So I'm just going to showcase. So how I'm going to do this. So as of now, this position is totally. So looking at all my positions, so 51 is booked. So rest 1.5 is now my loss. Means this is a trading around 55 rupees loss. 55,000 loss, right? So I'm just trying to manage. Altogether, if you want to track, you can track, or else this portion, for my understanding, so this is how I'm planning as a payoff. Okay. So which is currently lost now. So if I can just wait till Wednesday, because on Wednesday around 1:30, then I need to cut all my positions. I will not wait till Thursday. Okay. So if that is the case, I'm just saving. Okay. So I'm saving maybe February or March. March. I'm saving. So this file I'm saving it as adjustment March 03, right? 04 expiry. Just for my understanding so that I can have a cross reference or baseline to manage this position. So for that reason, I'm just saving this. Okay. So still, if I wanted to do reduce my risk, remember if I wanted to reduce this risk also, then what I can do is I can initiate one more put spread. Okay. So what I will do is nothing I will do. I'm just showing you what I need to do. So if half of my quantity from 200, if I just shift it to 300, then I will reduce my risk. So whatever this, so long put should be 300, then short put should be 200. If this is the case, so if I wanted to book half of this position and switch over to this one, means 525, right? 525, and this is 525. Whatever price it is showing, if at that price I'm saying, so then my graph will become like this. Okay. So if I just untick this, my loss is this much, around 1.5. So if I wanted to control my loss again, I want to reduce my loss. So 1.5 to 120. So 40,000 I can negotiate by this way. So as of now, market is still very little far away, though 200 points far away from the strike which I hold. So I can decide this adjustment means reduction of my risk as and when this one goes. Okay, so if I change 750 of this, then 750 of this, then bulk of the risk I can negotiate easily. Okay, so almost a 50% reduction in risk from 1.75 to 95. Right, but I don't want to do this right now. So in case if I wanted to do this, so 1.5, let it be 1.5 alone. So I will try to manage because looking at my positions, okay. So capital locked is only 16 lakhs and 61 is the total balance. Okay. So still I am having almost 40, 45 lakhs, right? So only thing is just need to concentrate what we need to do. Just go with the market, go with the data. So that's it again. Again, if I'm looking at the data, again, nothing is clear. Okay, when I'm seeing data clear downtrend, then I will try to negotiate even this downside risk. Okay, just by looking at the data. So I'm just looking at the data. So as of now, so I'm closing the display capture. I'm just trying to keep whatever we are supposed to see. Okay, right. This is the regular feed. So I'm now not showing. So let us getting updated. For that reason, it is just getting updated. Okay. Mm. Yes, this question I need not to carry, but just I wanted to learn something. Maybe if I try to manage this one better next time, if I'm stucking like this now, so that I can have a better way to manage my position or better adjustments I will learn. That is the one reason why I wanted to just stick to this position. Okay, otherwise I could have exited. Okay, why I wanted to do is it is not to fight with the market, it is to better myself in case, because Sham, I told you, even this is the time when even I need to call for the plan B, because last 1 month whatever the moves it made, I was prepared for that, but I'm not prepared for today's gap down. So I'm just preparing the plan B in case next time if I'm getting stuck, I wanted to be better than this time. So that is the reason why I am trying to getting to know myself better with this question. Okay, that is the reason why I'm doing this. Whereas for the next week question, yes, if somebody wants to know the next week question, okay, if somebody wants to know the next week question, this is how I'll plan my next week. So slowly I will deploy because I don't want to deploy heavily. Okay, so this is the next week question. So somebody wants to know what is this broken wing. Okay, so if I wanted to add, then I can add more. So again, one more strategy. So I can call it as broken wing better, broken wing iron condor, which I described, like explained and described how to manage this. This I'm tracking. But only thing is why I'm not going bulk in this. I just want proper direction from the market. Okay, and proper data from the market. So that is the reason why I'm initiating very less quantity here. Maybe on Monday, once I get a clear data, so look at the strikes I'm selecting. Okay, so look at the strikes I'm selecting. So maybe I just wanted to eat more heat out of it. Okay, but if you just go through this portfolio once, so I'm just doing this portfolio tweaks. So you get everything. So here I'm just trying to untick only other steps other than 10th March. Okay. So this is fine. This is my gamma. I don't have problem. So delta I'm okay. Even Vega very little chart, but comparatively, I'm not going to get stuck in the current week. Okay. For that reason, I initiated this position. Okay. Whereas comparing to current week, so this is the current week. Yes, the same Vega I'm getting stuck, but slowly I'm building more position to control my losses. Okay. Whereas if I look at the calendar, so this is how I did. So calendar, uh, same thing. Delta controlled, theta eating, but Vega long, little long. Okay. So this is how it is planned. So maybe we will see. So how this is going to pan out. Okay. My comfort is I always keep my capital free. Okay. That is my comfort. So synchronize. So as of now, this portfolio is still same. That's it. Okay. Uh, so we will see how I'm going to manage this. Just to better myself in case if I'm next time getting stuck with only plan B. Okay, so agree to the point. So I think I'm making myself clear. Even for the fresh traders, do not jump in once you are getting proper view from the data and chart, then go, or else wait for Monday. So Sham, maybe if you wanted to take trade, wait till either closing or just wait for Monday, Sham, to get the proper clue on the market. Okay, or else use only 20% or 15% of your capital. Because then once the moves comes in, then you need to deploy the capital in the right direction. Okay, so that's it from my side for the market update. So data wise, when I was talking, I was taking the assumption that it is taking direction, but now no direction. So again, ping pong day, but we should not do ping pong. Okay, so only data wise it is showing ping pong, whereas in the chart wise it is not clearly saying. So why not ping pong? Even at this point itself, I said 9:34 itself, I said it is not a ping pong day. Ping pong means yes, theta eating, we should not concentrate. Okay. If you want to eat theta risk, but please make sure that you have both the side closed. Okay, do not open any side risk. So that's what I try to manage my position, and I have deployed only 15 to 20% of my capital, planned capital. Okay, so looking at this, so I'm saying if somebody wants to look at the capital usage, so I'm trying to build in here. So this is the capital. So out of 61, I'm using only 16, so roughly 30%. But most of the positions are just closed on both sides. Only on the calendar I opened upside. Okay. The 215,500 call one lot I shorted for the March expiry, right? Yes. So right now, this is how I'm just planning. We'll see how better we can manage. So as of now, for the data, for the anyone who wants to jump in based on today's data, no trade, nothing, no view, nothing. The only thing is we just need to just safely negotiate the current weak position which got struck. That is the plan. Okay, I'm initiated just for understanding purpose. How do I take? Maybe then later once I get a clear direction on the data front, then I may change my strikes little. Other than whatever I'm showing. Okay. So, but if somebody wants to learn this, please practice this. In case why I changed, why I taken this. So try to track in option software, or else if you wanted to track, only you need to just look at this trade. Okay. So that's it from my side as part of midday commentary. Okay. So clearly based on the chart, this is what we are looking. So I'm just again looking at so now 15 minutes chart. Okay. 15 minutes chart. So as per 15 minutes chart, if I wanted to go through this, so I'm just deleting old stuff which are all we have done. So this line and all I just wanted to delete. So at least on the 30 minutes front, I'm just trying to check whether this data, whatever. So this seems to be broken right on the downside, but I'm just trying to concentrate whether uh, this low is broken on the RSI also. So once I see this, then I can open up my risk on the upside even on the current week. Okay. Otherwise, I just need to stay here only because this is my stop loss. Remember, this is my stop loss even for this position, whatever I'm currently holding. So I'm trying to manage my position. So this is where my spreads have taken. Means I'm expecting bounce from here. That is why I'm holding put spreads here. Okay. So looks like I've taken this put spread somewhere around here yesterday closing. So just trying to negotiate whatever risk I'm going to face. So that's it from my side. So this and all I will delete. So whatever I'm just trying to keep from yesterday. So what and all not required. I'm just trying to. So in case if it is rising, then use this as on rise where need to enter. In case if you are bearish, but bearish means then this is the stop loss, right? So just go through morning commentary and the second commentary which came around 11:30. Then you can decide what we need to do. Okay. So from my side, I think I'm updating all based on my whatever knowledge or whatever logic I'm taking. So as a fresh view, still this number does not guarantee anything. Looking at the chart, it moved. So still data is not getting convinced. Means both are not in sync. Okay, that doesn't mean that this fall is fake. Okay, so data is not accepting. Maybe tomorrow if the fall is further, then data might be accepting that fact. Okay, keep that in mind. It doesn't mean that you need to go long here. Even if you want to go long, do only in spirits. Okay, this is what I've been saying for the last 1 month throughout my entire YouTube commentary. So whenever you wanted to go against the trend or go against do something, always use spirits. Okay, so that's it for the midday commentary. So Sham, am I clear to you at least? And Vijay, am I clear to you? What needs to be done in terms of analyzing this all together, all the data chart and what needs to be done, right? So please ask me in either in the chat or in the live chat reply or in the discussion group so that I can answer all your queries during the live market itself. Okay. So keep watching. So if any change in the data or any change in my position, I will come and explain. Otherwise, I'll be stay muted till the end commentary. Okay. So that's it for the day for the midday commentary. So we'll see how this is going to pan out, and then I'll come on the next commentary. Thank you, guys, and thank you all for supporting us. So, hi all. So, welcome to the closing commentary for the day. So, as of now, just looking at the data, yes, slowly data is getting accepted, but even for this fall, this data is not sufficient. Okay. So, to be frank, I'm still not convinced with the data, whichever data we are seeing on screen. So thing is still little confused only. So if you wanted to take a position, please wait till Monday, or else use the little lower stuff, something like this. Okay. So I'm taking this. So I just taken this one only. So if you wanted to take in this factor, because chart wise also, so wait for either retrace till here or the gap till here, then initiate chart. Okay. So as of now, so this is the plan. So even today data is not at strong. As per for me, it is not as strong, because whenever market makes 100 point, 200 points move, then the data should be more than 8, 9, 10. The filter should be more than 8, 9, 10. Those strength should be that. So looking at this data, I'm not at all convinced about either going short or going, because going long is not at all in the game right now. So going short also, I need to have clear data, and sell on rise means even for this rise I cannot take, because my stop loss is somewhere here. Okay. As per the swing, it is here. If I'm taking the entries here, then my stop loss will be like favorable for me. So that is the reason I'm just even did not roll down calls, did not do anything. Uh, so just looking at only this. So synchronizing. So slowly, so almost the total booked is only 2000 rupees. So as of now, looking at my MTM, so it seems like it's cooling down. Maybe at the end of the day, right? So volatility is, I think, a little bit cooling down compared to. So I think high for the VIX is 30%. Now it's trading around somewhere near 20%. Okay, so I changed my position. Sham, if you look at my position, I just shifted some of my short from 400 put to 300, so that my risk get mitigated. So that is the plan. And call wise, I'm just keeping whatever the positions I'm keeping. So looking at current expiry, so current week expiry, this is how I changed my position. Means before in the commentary, I was having 14,400 all 1,550 quantity. So now I just roll down my put chart from here to here. Okay. So 600 quantity I rolled down from here to here. So here I just exited partly, and the calls remain same. Nothing, no change in that calls. Whatever calls I am holding. Okay. So that's it from my side in terms of. So this is my. This is the update for the day. So total BPL is booked here. So I think one guy was asking, maybe new for our group, 794 marker, and what is BPL is BPL means booked PL. So today's means today's booked PL. Total means total trades booked PL. Okay. So I think he is very new to that. You need to go through all old videos in case to understand what is this. Okay. So even that's what I'm saying. If you're a new learner, don't need to worry about the position table here, because that is my trade. And even if you don't understand, just leave it, or try to understand how we are utilizing the chart and the data. Okay. This is only for in case like learners like Sham, Vijay, who want to know like how I'm managing my position and wanted to like convincingly prepare yourself. Then this will be much more useful. For looking at my PL, I can update only end of the PL also, not a problem. If somebody wants to enjoy my PL, then you can look at any time, not a problem. But the only thing is, what is the you are going to get as a part of learning. So that if you wanted to take it into your mind, then please prepare. I'll prefer other two windows other than the position windows. Okay. So that's it. Maybe for the day. So if in case if I'm getting any data on the in between, even half an hour is there. If I'm still getting any convincing data, I will come and update, or else I will change my positions here accordingly. Okay. So that's it. That's it. Maybe from the data point of view, I'm again saying this is not a favorable day to jump in. Okay, even if you wanted to initiate a fresh position, because I'm just stuck with the position, I'm just managing. So even somebody wants to take fresh position, please do not jump in, or else make sure you have a risk controlled and keep your BEPs far away. Just because to keep BEP far away, don't go Vega shot. That's what I would prefer to say. Okay. Uh, so that's it from my side for the update for the day. So if anything is there, I will keep you updated for any of your queries. Please ask in a chat or discussion group. So slowly my MTM is reducing because see, volatility will come in little down, but only thing is don't get into trouble because I squared off this position because I do not want to get into trouble by selling 14400 PE. Okay. So now I changed all my positions and even the calls and all whatever I was holding. So even I'm getting money from that. That's the reason I'm. So look at this. So morning this was not coming down. So now that itself is 17,000 profit I'm getting. That is the reason. During mid of the day I was having 64,000. So now this 18,000 is the profit. So slowly getting reduced. So calls are little slowly getting reduced, but at the same time puts will be in trouble. So always make sure that you always will take care of the risk. Okay. So that's it from my side. Maybe the day low might break looking at the data because morning data was not convincing. This data is little convincing, but as per the fall, it was not convincing. So do not go long. Even if you wanted to go short, use spreads. Okay, because stop loss are very high. Use spreads. So that's it from my side for the update right now. So we'll keep you posted in case if I get any other confirmation or any other data convincingly to reshuffle my trades or initiate my trades. So in that case, if I wanted to do something, I will keep you posted. Okay. Till then, just enjoy this fall and keep learning, guys. So I'm going on mute. So in case for the last 10 minutes, I will come and update what is the trade logs for the today. Okay. Thank you. So hi all. The trade is done. The closing bell is done. So I'm just updating my orders. Whatever today orders. So if somebody wants to take a snap of it and read it. So at this point of the video, please take the snap and try to adjust, execute whatever the executed stuffs. It is available. So this is the trade. So entire trade, whatever trade log. So I'm just recording here. Okay. So looking at my positions. So just trying to segregate my positions. Okay, this positions currently now booked around 47k negative. Total booked open position is 3,500 for the current week. Whereas for the next week, broken in iron counter. So capital locked is 2 lakh. I'm already running 1,000 rupees profit. Okay, and the other stuff which is the just a second. So I'm trying to synchronize what is this. So strike prices. I guess this is the C's. Okay. So looking at this, so this 375, right? So this 375 along with this become a calendar. So whatever I'm holding, so that is a part of the calendar, and for the adjustment I made it. So that is also a good shape. So right now this is my total portion. So total portion all synchronized together. So total booked field is 47k booked out negative. So MTM is 8,200. Okay. So that's it for the day. So we will catch you on Monday. Okay. Or any discussion group. If there is any update, I'll update in the weekend. Okay. So enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. Take care, guys.